And good afternoon, and welcome back to the stream. I apologise for yesterday, but yeah, I forgot that it was the 5th of November and that I promised to go to the bonfire with my family. So, yeah, went and spent a couple hours stood in a field with some overpriced food in the cold. But, no, it was reasonably fun. Stood near a bonfire to try and keep warm. Yeah, it's yeah, last night was they were still letting off fireworks, gone well into the morning last night. So yeah, I'm mostly over the cold that I got. Uh, Feeling mostly better. But for now, we're going to jump back into RimWorld. So let's just go ahead and get into it. Let's load the colony. We are the Salamanders. Okay, so let's have a look where we were. Okay, so we've got a couple of pawns still needing names. We've got Bucky, Windhawk, Lissa, and Akemi. So we've got 4 pawns still need names. We've got 2 children. We've got Wit, who is still a baby, nearly a toddler, and Loaf, who is 7. Looks like they've just turned 7. They are clearly going to be a Space Marine. They've got shooting, melee, they've got social skill. And they're doing quite well. We're making a little bit of extra food. Our food supplies are building up. Looks like we just had a raid that we slaughtered as well. We have a defensive setup now for pawns coming through. This is the Mechanitor start. I think we might go and do that now, actually, because we'll be using that for our Tech Marine. Okay, we do have Fibrous Mechanites as well on a number of pawns. That's going to be frustrating. But we'll get our ranged pawns and bring them out here. Move everyone up to triple speed. Yeah. Smoking can stay home with the baby. We'll destroy this. Try and put the fire out here. Woof. Pull that transponder, please. Get rid of the home zone there. Oh yeah, we want to decrypt the transponder wherever they just put it. While you're up, decrypt the transponder, please. 1 Scorcher and 2 Militors. We'll get rid of these work sites for now. A Wild Beldam, why not? Poker Catch, just throw a regular Pokeball. Ooh, and we just got a Psychic Drone. But there is the old Mechanitor. And then there should be 2 Militors and the Scorcher active there. They will come and assault the colony. So, okay, here they come. Mechanoid attack. So let's get everyone up. Yep. Okay, yeah, Smoking can stay at home. Smoking does have a brain injury that we need to heal. You can go there. Wolf, you can go there. Lissa there. You two can go there. Okay, one of the Militors destroyed the ship for us. That's fine. There it is. I was looking for it. Let's send Vulkan to extract the mech link. On this one, we'll let them drop the things to the floor. It's not important that we put them in storage. And there we have the mech link. And once we raise our third Space Marine, we'll be turning them into a Tech Marine. So we'll give them the mech links so they can control the mechs. It's going to take at least 32 days. But it looks like the next one will be Loaf. He's doing quite well. We just need him to reach the age of 13. Did we have any other children in the colony still? No, we didn't. So the next one will be Loaf. And then probably end up doing Wit as well once they get old enough. But I think for the first two sets of mechs, well, the first set of mechs, we'll probably do some cleaning bots just to keep the base clean. Yes, we were going to do some mining off here. This will be 9x14. This will be 9x14 here. So that'll be 15, and then the corridor. So that'll be wall first, and then the second row of the corridor here. So if we do the centre of this corridor, same as this one. And then we'll go up there. Then we'll do the centre of these two rooms here. Do 30 up. Found some gold. It's always nice. Get rid of that one and that one. Get some strip mining set up. Get some more steel. Cargo pods. What are we looking at? Okay, some more human leather. We like human leather in this colony. It's good for selling. We found another steel vein. That's always handy. Let's take a bit more of that gold. Let's set up a bit more over here, shall we? Let's do out to there. We found some more components. So we'll mark those to mine. And this is why we strip mine, because we're finding components, we found some gold, we'll probably find another couple of steel veins in here. And then it all mashes up with, we get, you know, more marble as well. There's also steel vein there. And its additional resources are always helpful. We've got 4 people set to mining. Why is Akemi set to mining? They do have a passion. That's okay then. With this, we can drop, do forever, drop on the floor. It's steel. It's not important to get steel into storage as soon as it's available. So easy enough just to let that go and let them drop it on the floor. We've got a couple of reasonable guns in here. Although this bow is legendary, so we're going to keep that on them. That's a normal bolt action and a good bolt action. Smoking, we do need to get their brain fixed. 40% efficiency is really bad. And, you know, smoking's got a couple of decent skills, cooking and crafting, really good intellectual. So having a brain injury is really not good for us. Oh, that's a sizable cavity. But again, more components. Always nice to find more components. Did I not mine out that single spot there? There's a couple more components there that I missed. So we found 3 things of components in this small space. And, you know, compared to the rest of the mountain, that is a tiny space. We've got all of this over here, got this bit here, all of this, and there's more mountain here, a few smaller bits here as well. And all of these have the potential to have more resources in them. How is Loaf doing? Loaf's just about to hit growth tier 2. That's always good. But for now, we can just let them run themselves. They've got plenty of work to be doing. They're growing plenty of food, making plenty of meals. They're keeping us well stocked on wood, and you have to apologise, I just had a really big yawn then. I'm feeling a little bit fatigued today. It's been a little while since I've really felt it, but it's hitting a bit harder today, I think. Struck compacted machinery. If we hit another vein of components, we have. Wonderful. Let's set them to mine. Oh dear. I will try and catch a wheezing, why not? Okay, catch. Let's throw a great ball at him. Give it a go. We've got a ritual coming up, which is the Promethean Fair. So just to go over, our ideology is the Promethean cult, which is the name of the main religion, the main home religion on Nocturne in the 40k lore. They believe in the Emperor and the Omnissiah, which is the machine spirit. They don't believe in slavery, but they are okay with cannibalism. We've hit more components. Oh, it's the same vein here. That's fine. They don't believe in slavery. We don't mind small spaces or being underground, because we are tunnelers and we believe in the power of humanity. We have the chapter master, the chaplain, we have a mining specialist who is the hillbringer, and we have the tech marine who's our production specialist. We have a few festivals, a couple of artifacts, and we don't mind hair and tattoos. We do have adverts starting in about half an hour, about half a minute, 30 seconds. So we run those to turn pre-rolls off for everyone coming in. It also gives me a chance to stretch, grab a drink, rest my eyes a little bit. I advise everyone else to do the same. It's good to take regular breaks, and yeah, the adverts, you know, not everyone, no one likes adverts, but they do help support the channel. And yeah, so we'll see you in about 90 seconds. Oh dear. Oh, that was a good stretch. Oh dear. I don't know if. And welcome back from the ad break. Welcome on in with, thank you for dropping by. And is it been a month already? That's wild. Time flies when you're having fun, I guess. Oh dear. How's your morning going? Everything going all right? We have a mad donkey. Where is this mad ass? There it is. Let's send Vulkan after it with his legendary spear. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Oh dear. Ooh dear. Yeah, that's water coming in through the ceiling is never good. Yeah, fresh pot of coffee is always good. Good to get some work started. It's your the child that we named after. Well, named mostly after you, has just become a toddler. So they can now do a little bit of work. We'll turn them off childcare because they're not going to be looking after other children. But they can do cleaning, hauling, and basic tasks. And we'll put them in the room with their brother. They're currently drawing on the floor. Well, that's all good, as long as their apartment's fine and they're not going to have a nasty surprise waiting for them when they come home. We've just found another cavity in the mountain. There's some rich soil there that'll be handy to grow on. You've not done much of it recently, Loaf. You've been doing a bit of other stuff. We've given you a helmet, we've given you a gun, and you're now off assisting the colony. But you're growing reasonably well. You're up to 6 shooting skill. You've got 4 melee skill. You've got a bit of plants, bit of cooking, bit of social skill. Met cluster with a psychic suppressor. Oh god, we've got to travel to fight this one. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the backside. And is that on... It's on a polluted tile as well. Psychic suppressor tuned to females, so it's going to be suppressing both of our space marines. Yep, there we go, 50%. That's going to be a pain in the backside. We need to go and deal with this. We'll do the Promethean Fair first. And then we'll have to go and deal with it, because we can't have our best fighters suppressed. No, it's an actual machined helmet for a kid. It's something you can intentionally make. A fun Promethean Fair. Let's accept Mal. Another colonist, always welcome. Do we have a spare bed? Twit and Loaf. We'll set this one for colonists. Not medical. Set for Mal. And who is Mal? Mal has melee and shooting skill. He's a slow learner. He's got a little bit of mining skill, so we'll set him to mining. He's also got a go juice addiction, which is not great. So, Mal, let's take him off childcare, take him off hunting. We'll let him do mining, we'll turn him off most crafting. He can do basic crafting. But let's get this psychic suppressor dealt with. Before we do that, Akemi, grab the smoke launcher for me, please. Because we will need that when we go and fight the mech cluster. So we'll form the caravan. 1.1 days. So we need to take Akemi. We're going to take Bucky. We're going to take Vulkan. We don't want to be taking smoking, so we'll take Wooth. We'll take Lissa. That's 5. 5 should do, I think. Okay, what can we take? They want to take human meat. No, we're not taking human meat because that'll just decay. We'll take 15 vegetarian meals. We'll also take... Let's take 300 raw fungus. Because that's that'll last a bit longer and our space marines can eat raw fungus with no problems. We'll double up on the medicine. And off they go. Yeah, you're being left behind with your mother and a couple other people to defend the colony. Oh, Loaf is doing a bit of plant work, harvesting some cotton. So one of the things we do need to look out for is if we get it in a quest rewards, is a healer mech serum. Because unfortunately, your mother, Loaf, and Woof, did take a headshot. Luckily the helmet stopped it from killing her, but she's took a very serious gunshot wound to the brain. So she's now only got 40% consciousness. So she's a little slow and a little less useful. I mean, you've harvested some of it. You know, you got 20 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Out of 13 slots, you got 20 cloth harvested. It's not bad considering you've got, how much? 2 plant skill. But you're also doing quite well in growing. I mean, you only turned 7 recently, so you're up to growth tier 2 already. We just need you to get to growth tier 8 before you reach 10, to give you the best number of options. We are also very near to our destination. So I've got to hope that the mech cluster at this location isn't too strong. The reason why we've given Akemi the smoke launcher is so we can use that to shield ourselves from any turret fire. We just have to hope we don't have to deal with many actual mechanoids. Because actual mechanoids aren't affected by smoke launchers. So if we have to deal with actual mechanoids, Akemi is not going to be much use. Excellent, a solar flare just as we get to the psychic suppressor. Okay, so what do we have? We have an assembler that's going to build centipedes. We have an auto charge turret. We have 2 mini slugger turrets, 2 Militaurs, and a pikeman with a needle gun. Okay, we're on the opposite side to the... Ooh, this entire map is polluted. That's not going to be good for us. Can we sneak in and get rid of the suppressor? Wanted to move them away just in case it explodes. Okay, we should, in theory, be able to leave the map. There we go. And let's go home. So in and out without fighting the mechs. Can I catch the bunny? Poker catch. We'll see. Nope, Bunny escaped. Oh dear. The weather's a bit off, but our food stock has gone up quite significantly. That's always helpful. Let's see, what components do we have here? There's another 3 tiles there, another 2 tiles there, another 3 there. That's pretty good in terms of components. Wonderful! A mech cluster just outside the base. Proximity activator, unstable power cell, a Lancer Militor. We've not done mortars yet, have we? No. We're working on geothermal power. This is not necessarily a bad thing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. As the mechs, we should be able to draw them in through here, which means we can fight them one at a time. And this is easy to deal with once these guys get home. But for now, we just have to wait. Loaf's doing a bit more plant work for us. Some more free components. Pods and insects. An infestation of 6 hives. Recon armor is nice. A choice of 2 persona weapons. One is masterwork, one is good. Masterwork, Zeus Hammer, 19.44 damage, and 61% penetration, and Psychic Fog. Not terrible. Persona Mono Sword, 17.64, but higher armor penetration. Kill Sorrow and Psychic Synthesizer. I might accept it for this one. But, again, we need our fighters back before we do this. This runs out in 4.2 days. They're very nearly back. Yeah, getting a Masterwork Zeus Hammer. We'll just move on. We're not bothering with the Imperials there because we've got no one capable of trading with them. Just got to hope they don't try and come through this door. So let's just do this. Manage areas, area 1 invert. Void area 1, please. You dick, he ran right through it. Okay, what a dick. Smoking, you can go to bed. Well, you're going to beat the fire out. You three, line yourselves up there, please. It's a good job Vulkan had a goddamn shield belt. It broke immediately, but it saved his life. You two there. Kami, you're just going to have to go there. Loaf, getting cover. What? A Kami, what? Oh, what an idiot. Decided to change which way they were going. And you're going to die. There's no way you're going to... Your stomach got destroyed. You complete and utter twat. You're on nudist as well. Okay, you're capable of medical. Alright, tend to a Kami, please. So we need to find a Kami a new stomach. Because of course we do. Okay. Can we... If we throw smoke down there... And put Vulkan in this doorway... You in there... You guys there... We hold this open. And then we fire through there. Of course, Windhawk took a shot. Let's move him back, please. And let's get up in his face with Bucky. Okay, Kami, come down here for me, please. Patch him up, please. Okay, come back here. Okay. Right, we'll put Bucky there. You two come out here, please. Okay, everyone back inside. And that is why I wanted everyone to get back inside. As soon as that detonated, I knew it would destroy part of the wall. Vulkan has given up. Final Straw is malnourished. You had food in your hand that you were eating. They've decided to pursue a life elsewhere. And I can't arrest them because... 4 prisoners. Go and arrest Vulkan, please. Bucky has given up. What the fuck? %40 chance. No. Reza. 90% chance. We'll have to take a chance on that. Mal. 60. Windhawk, you're injured. Smoking, you're useless. 79. 62. Loaf. 60. Okay. Wooth. Chase down Vulkan, please. Both of our Space Marines have just given up the ghost. Come on, we can't... That's both of the leaders of our colony. Okay, we got him. That's okay. Yeah, I'll allow that. That's fine. Yeah, that's typical RimWorld though. It's okay. We'll set that back for colonists. Akami's got an infection. Someone has got to go and deal with that. Who's our best doctor? Reza. Prioritise sending Akami, please. The fact that they've just both given up is ridiculous. We should... Oh, so we can just release them, and that's fine. Okay. Okay, let's get them their rolls back. Bucky has eaten. Vulkan still needs to eat. Okay, so begin roll change. Bucky, we're going to make you our chaplain again. Yeah, it's once things start going bad, it starts snowballing. So just need to get out ahead of it. And Vulkan, you are our chapter master. I think your social skill has just gone up as well. Yep, just hit level 14. Okay. So, we've still got 3 days on that. Got some Met Cluster, that was that one. Okay, let's bring in the mechanoid corpses, please. Let's finish rebuilding the wall. That steel door is still there, so we can close them. Vulkan, come and get your spear. And Bucky, come and get your bonk hammer. So I like that they're in a bad mood, that they got imprisoned. It's like, well, yeah, that's your own stupid fault. Yeah, no worries, Loaf. Thank you for dropping in, and hope you enjoyed dinner, and thank you for the lurks. Let's set this back to colonists. Vulkan is in that one. No one's in this one, so we'll set owner for Bucky. to give him his room back. And we've got a few more components here. We're starting to run low on space in our storage, so we might have to build another one. In fact, we'll start laying the foundations of that room now, so it'll be 17, including the walls. There is an ad coming in about 20 seconds, so same drill as before. It's a 90-second ad, it turns off all pre-rolls, gives me a chance to have a break, grab a drink. I advise people to do the same. I'm going to go have a stretch as well. It just helps keep my body from locking up, and I'll see you in 90 seconds. And welcome back from the ad break. I just had a little bit more of a stretch. Both Windhawk and Dreadfink have got inspired taming. Windhawk and Dreadfink. Dreadfink, you've got 11 skill. Windhawk, you've also got 11 skill. Okay. With 11 skill, we should be able to get something useful. Oh, pardon me. That's Mega Sloth. What taming skill do we need for you? 10. Okay. So we'll set that to tame. And we'll send Windhawk after that one. And what else do we want? You know what, let's send one of them after a grizzly, because I'm fairly sure grizzlies are easier to tame. So, this grizzly bear here. Dreadfink, tame the grizzly, please. Raffen, I'm doing alright, how are you doing? Hope the weekend's been treating you well. Okay, you're taming the grizzly, you're taming the mega sloth. Let me put everyone back to unrestricted. I'll have the bear and the mega sloth. Let's put some basic animal sleeping spots out here. My weekend's been alright. It's still been recovering from a bit of a cold, but no, I'm doing alright now. Spent the better half of yesterday and last night with my family, and obviously went to the bonfire night thing in my town, which is pretty solid. You know, overpriced food, very cold. Lots of fireworks, big bonfire, the usual kind of stuff. And the quest that is expiring is this one, which is Pods and Insects. Let's do it for Baldric, the Persona Zeus Hammer. Now, where are these 6 hives going to come in? Okay, they're coming in up here. That is fine by me. Although, we probably could have done with getting this sorted. But we can fight from here. That's fine. Akemi, go and get a... we've got a Masterwork Uranium Hammer. Okay. Come and get that. You've got an excellent spear. You've got a good spear. Reza, come and get the Uranium Warhammer, please. You 3 come here. Reza, we will stick you over here just in case with Mal. You 3 there. You there. Loaf, you're coming in this fight as well. And Akemi, come and get in this fight as well, please. Bucky's taken a couple of hits already. And the bugs are all spreading out. So, what we'll do is we'll move those there. And we'll move you to there. No, because that door's shut. So what we'll do is we'll move you to there. We'll fill in the gap there. Yeah, pretty standard 5th of November, to be fair. Okay, how many insects we've got left? We've got a couple. Yeah, with them running away when we actually hit them doesn't help. Potential wounds, please, Reset. Daylight helps a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come round and hit this one for me, Dread. There's just a mega spider left, that's fine. Let's move you guys over here. And we'll send Vulkan and Bucky after this mega spider. Go and chase him down. Okay, so we'll allow that. Off you guys go. Okay, who do we want to give the Zeus hammer to? I think we're going to give it to Vulkan, because why wouldn't we? Okay, and who are we giving Vulkan's legendary spear to? I think it's going to be Dread. We'll allow ourselves to close that door. We'll allow corpses, because we like insect meat. Zone. Expand allowed areas, area 2. Are bears just strict carnivores in this game? No, they'll eat fed, raw meat, etc. Processed foods, animal products, seeds. Yeah, that's fine. So, expand areas. We'll let's set anything inside the base and then invert it. So we'll do all of this area, all of this area, and freeze it. And then manage areas, invert area 2. Animals can go anywhere. And ooh, grizzly bears have advanced tameability. Okay, we'll do. We'll train them to haul. You know what? We'll actually train them to do everything, because why not? Kami has a shoot frenzy. Wuth has an inspire creativity. Got a crafting skill. Let's do a single bolt action rifle. Is bolt action rifle set to licit only, so we'll do any worker. You know what? Let's just do that. The Stellarch of the Exodus Empire wants us to take on a mech cluster, 2 Minotaurs, 2 Pikemen, 1 Auto-Mortar, 3 Unstable Power Cells, 2 Mech Nodes, 4 Inferno Turrets and 1 Auto-Charge Turret. They'll put 5 Janissaries under our control. The rewards are not great, so that'll be a no from me. I'm not taking that on for minimal rewards. Wuth, you absolute genius, you made a masterwork bolt action rifle. You've got a normal auto normal assault rifle. So, get yourself a masterwork weapon. And Loaf, no, let's give it to Windhawk. Give them a bit of extra range. Replace the machine pistol. And I think I'm going to put a door here. Give people an easy access when they're doing the butchering. No, it's usually a good idea to rebuild the door when you tear it down. Thank you, Dread. I might need to build more shelves in the food storage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll link all the settings. It should just be food in here. And we were building a secondary storage. So let's that wall's going to be there. Door there, door there. And we're doing 2 spaces and then 1. So 1, 2, there. 1, 2, and there. And just temporarily we'll run power straight up the centre. Because having powered lights in here will help us when we're mining this space out. So we did find another steel vein in here as well, so we've got 3 in total. And then we've got the remains of this one here. There's another one here. So we're definitely not going to be short on steel for a while. We've already got 3,500 mined. Also got plenty of cloth. That'll come in handy later. How's our clothing situation looking? Let's set this up to 15 of each. Because we're now up to 12 colonists. So we want to make sure we've got spares. Psychic Soothe for males will help. Loaf is nearly at growth tier 4 in their learning. Wit is nearly at growth tier 1. But their learning's at 100%. Loaf is at 96. But Loaf is also doing some work for us. They've gained another level in plants. They've also gained another level in shooting. So it looks like Loaf's going to end up being a sharpshooter. Look, Windhawk, you absolute genius. You built yourself into a cavity. No, don't do that. You absolute idiot. can't believe he built himself into a one tile hole. That's why I like the smarter construction mod. Is it avoids situations like that where they're just built into a hole. This makes no sense. Ooh. Manhunting rhinos. There's only 3 of them. That's not terrible. But let's get people up and we'll fight them nonetheless. Are they going to try and come into the base? Are they going to stick around there? Okay, looks like they're coming into the base now. Res is on a go frenzy. That's always helpful. Let's make sure we set all of the chunks there to be hauled out. Mal is undergoing an addiction withdrawal for his for Go Juice. He's going to be a bit slower at everything. Vulkan, you absolute menace. Managed to build himself into a fucking corner. People are fucking idiots. The AI in this game just boggles the mind sometimes. But for now, I think we can just let them run. They've got plenty of work to be getting on with. I don't think anyone can trap themselves in a wall again. EMI field for pay. A new stomach would actually be helpful. But shutting down electricity for 7.8 days. Yeah, I've worked customer service, so I know how true that statement is. Shutting down electricity for 7.8 days is a long time. Do I think we can survive it? Yes. Do we need a stomach? Also yes. So I'm going to have to do it. Because Akemi has lost their stomach. Because they decided to go and fight a... oh no, they decided to walk awkwardly around a mech cluster. Haul the stomach, please. Haul this in, please. Wit and Loaf, come and haul some silver in, please. Akemi, come and get the rest of it. Okay. What we need to do is we need some light. So let's put a torch down. We've just got the Archaeonexus quest. Okay, so with light, Akemi, we need operations. We'll install the sterilizing stomach. Who is our best medic? Looks like Reza, it's going to be you. You've got no health conditions. So, let me change this. Actually, do we have blue or Glitter World medicine? No, we don't. We're going to be using herbal anyway. Everyone should be set to herbal, but hopefully this works. Okay. Stomach has been put in. So Akemi can now eat anything. Just like the Space Marines we've got. But that helps. That's we can get rid of that torch now. Smoking is going for a walk. We do need to find a healer mech zone because this permanent gunshot injury to the brain is awkward. Approaching from multiple angles. So they are coming from... okay, we've got 5 there, all melee. 8 there, all melee. And 4, so 17, all melee. I think it said they were preparing for a while. So they're going there, they're going there, they're going there. Okay. Okay, they should, in theory, be attacking soon. So let's get everyone up and about. Our melee line up front. You 3 back there. You there. Kami there. Loaf and cover up at the back. And here they come. Let's throw down combat commands, get everyone a bit more accuracy. Okay, that one group is fleeing. Got a stun ready just in case I need it, but I don't think I will. And all 3 groups are fleeing. Let's just finish off this one here. Okay, let's do orders. allow all of that. Bucky took a few bashes, but he'll heal nice and quick. We do have some go juice. Mad turkey. Vulkan, come and deal with the mad turkey, please. Pop, there we go. Mal is still going through go juice withdrawal. You're pretty much going to die. So are you. Speaking of, Mal needs rescue. He's probably going to be in bed for the duration of his withdrawal, I think. Not that it matters, because we don't have any freezer capability at the moment, but holding the corpses would be helpful. Mal is going for the go juice. Which, you know what, let's make him a prisoner. We'll avoid that. Where is he? There he is. I just couldn't see him for a second then. You've got an 83. Let's just send Vulkan after him. And I just completely missed that advert that's just gone through. Oh dear. I don't know. Sometimes I just don't notice. I've got the ad manager up in like the easiest to see space on my second monitor, and you know I can see when things change on it out of the corner of my eye when I'm looking at my main monitor. But sometimes I just don't notice it. Okay, Mal, let's set you. Let's just reduce your resistance, and we'll hold you here until your withdrawal gets fixed. Good. At least we're butchering the corpses. So even if the meat decays due to the fact that we've got no power, we'll still have the leather. A group of alpacas. Let's slaughter the alpacas. We'll get rid of the guinea pig as well. We don't really need the guinea pig. And there we go. All of the meat that we had in storage has just rotted. There goes the insect meat as well. There we go. All the walls are built. There goes the rest of the insect meat. And the EMI field is going to last for another 5 days or so. Is it not in one of these? It'd be this one. 7.8 days. So yeah, another 5.6 days. we're going to lose a lot of our... Well, we're going to lose all of our raw meat. We'll probably lose some stacks of meals as well, but we'll be able to... We won't be able to remake those because we've got no electricity. So, what we'll do is, as a temporary solution, because everything we've got is electric. So we'll do that, that and that, that and that, and that. And that we don't need anymore. But now we can actually cook. You know, that'd be kind of useful. There's more human meat. Bucky is back up and around. Why are we not hauling this stuff? Okay, let's set everyone to automatic priorities, so they all prioritize hauling for me. Why? Oh, it's not prioritising hauling, that's why. Let's prioritise hauling and not cleaning. Don't particularly care about cleaning at the moment. Although, it has just reminded me, we want to expand the home zone over... We'll do all of this area here. And... yeah, we'll just do all of this area here as well. So we'll be expanding this way as well. But yeah, let's get the hauling done, please. The heat wave is fine. It's going to bring the temperature up significantly. Uh, 35 outside. It's not terrible. I think most of the hauling has been done. Let's have a look. This area should be looking a little better, and it is. They're now hauling chunks. Set up all the chunks there to haul. And we'll set back to automatic priorities for now. And we'll let things run. Oh, that's a bit more of a stretch. So we are going to get quite a few notifications that meat is rotting away in storage. There is literally nothing we can do about that. All we could do is we could build what are they called again? Passive coolers. Passive coolers, they don't do much in the way of freezing things, so they're not very good for preserving food. We'll do the... Oh no, it's not. Festival of the Emperor. That's an effigy one. Okay, so we'll do the drum party anyway, and let's build an effigy that we can burn. Okay, we did a fun Emperor's Fiesta. So I'm finishing this construction. Good man, Bucky. Let's finish this off and do the Festival of the Emperor. We'll set fire to the effigy. Which is kind of interesting considering we did this last night. And that was fun as well. Excellent. So we've got some nice mood boosts to counteract the fact that we've got no electricity. It looks like Wit is drawing on the floor again. Loaf is nearly at growth tier 5, which means they'll be able to get 1 passion from 2 options and 1 trait from 4 options. Wit is up to growth tier 1, making the way towards growth tier 2. Loaf is 9, so we need to try and accelerate their learning before they reach 10. There's not much else we can do as far as their learning needs. They want lessons and they want sky dreaming, so they can do plenty of that. But they're also now up to 8 shooting. They're up to 4 in plant skill, so they're learning quite well. So I have just noticed that Wit has got like a devil horn hairstyle. That's quite interesting. Okay, we're making bricks. How deep are we in? We're into the 5th day of the EMI fields. There's what, 3 days left? Yeah, just under 3 days left. Cargo pods with agave. That's fine. Yeah, you've been drawing on the floor a lot. And you're even drawing on the floor in the bedroom as well. Inspired recruitment smoking? No. Quest active Mechanita base. We've already got the mech link that we need, so I'm going to deny that one, because we've already got a mech link somewhere in here. No idea where it is, but we'll find it when we try and implant it into someone. So the idea is that when Loaf reaches 13, we'll raise them up into a Space Marine, and they'll become our Tech Marine. So I think at the next ad break we'll take a bit of a longer break, and I'll make myself a new pot of tea. I'll refill my water bottle, go for a bio break, give everyone else a chance to do the same. But that'll be about 15 minutes or so. How are we looking in this room? Okay, we finished that there, so power is currently offline, but we'll run the power conduits. We'll deconstruct that there, there, that one there, that one there. And storage, I think we've gone with paved, so floors, the paved tiles. And all the corridors are done in marble. Wit has a go frenzy, so he's moving faster. A grizzly bear is hunting our tame grizzly bear for food. Vulkan, come and help our friend, please. Our tame grizzly bear is not faring well in this fight. We might lose our tame grizzly bear. Bonk. Okay, Reza is our resident medic. Tend the grizzly bear and then rescue it. It's got a lot of bleeding wounds, so it might not survive. Okay, we'll take the bad grizzly bear away. Let's see, can Reza save the grizzly? Death in 1 hour. Blood loss extreme up to 87. 90, 92. Can we stop the bleeding? I don't think we can. That's unfortunate. We tried, but didn't quite get there. Vulkan can link to the animatory again. Okay, we got the alert, but for some reason one of the grasses disappeared. Fine. Oh dear. We've got 5,500 marble bricks. Definitely not running short. Let me see what these notifications are about. Nothing particularly interesting. Nothing important. That's fine. Anything there? No. Okay. Okay, the EMI field's at 6.6 days, so it's what 1.1 days left. 6.7. 7.8. So coming close to getting rid of it. And let's copy the settings here. We'll just do expand zone. Copy the settings. It should be anything except food. We'll turn plant matter off there. Plant matter is turned on there. That's okay. And the same here. We want to turn plant matter off. Smoking has got pregnant again. Mal is no longer incapable of walking. His withdrawal's up to 63% though, so he's making good progress. We'll want to make sure we mine out 3 tower wide across there. We'll expand this one as well. As we'll be doing that there, that there. There'll be a door there. That and that go there. Door, 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 and door. Line those out as well, please. Got a bulk goods trader coming in. Let's make sure we put a standing lamp in there. And corridors, we're doing 1 gap. Doing 1 there, 1 there. And the EMI field has disappeared. Power is back on. Vulkan, come and have a word with the bulk goods trader, please. Have they got anything useful? Well, first off, if there's anything we can sell them. We'll sell them the low amounts of leather we've got. Sell the camel hide, the panthera fur, the guinea pig fur. We'll sell the ambrosia and the go juice. There's the mech link. Anything poor we can sell in the clothing department. Couple of poor dusters, we can get rid of those. Nothing else that we particularly need by the looks of it. But we do have some space to buy things. Let's just buy their entire stack of pemmican. Don't mind losing a bit of money. You know, we still made quite a bit. Let's set everyone to in manual priorities again so we get this hauled in. Wit is sky dreaming. He's nearly at growth tier 2. Loaf is nearly at growth tier 6. So he's making good progress. Okay, that's all done, so set back to the automatic priorities. Okay. Frightening blueprint. 11 by 24. It's going to be that's 600, 1,200, 1,000, about 1,500 in total. A masterwork Sona Monosword. Hunger Pangs and Mad Muttering. That's not a good one, but 23 damage and 121% armor penetration. That is tempting. Yana is also tempting, but I don't think so. Let's make sure we get doors in here, and we'll make sure we put the light in there, and in there. So the only place where we don't want lights inside the base is in the fungus growing room, because any light in here will kill the fungus. Okay, it says the anima tree is ready, so let's do the linking ritual. We'll get Vulkan the next level in his psi focus. We'll see what power he gets. Okay, so it's not one of these, so what do we get? I got Skip. That's pretty good. Still can't cast Word of Inspiration yet, because that's a level 5 power. We're still one level off being able to use that. But Skipper's pretty good. You know what? We gave Loaf a weapon early on. Let's give Wit a weapon as well. Let's give you a bolt action rifle. Why not? Should probably make another helmet as well. Okay, progress is being made. Let's finish off that. And we'll put a light there. And yeah, that can reach. One there. Did I not put one in there? Thought I did. Obviously not. We'll put heater in there. And the heater in there. Okay, so the next ad break is starting in about 20 seconds. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up the break screen. We're going to go on a quick 15-minute break. I advise everyone to stretch, grab a drink, take any meds you need to. I'm going to do the same. And I'll see you in about 15 minutes. Okay, welcome back from the break, everyone. I'm feeling a lot better. I've just had a big stretch. I've made myself another mug of tea, refresh my water bottle. So let's carry on with the colony. I hope everyone else had the chance to have a bit of a stretch and got themselves some drinks or some snacks. I was tempted, but I'm going to save that for eating later. Got myself some Scotch eggs and some pork pies, so they'll go down quite nicely. But for the looks of things, let's get some more floors put in here. We'll do it all out there. We'll do this one here as well. Yeah, eating something is a good idea. As much as coffee is good, just coffee is probably not a good idea. I'll do that one there. We want doors. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I know what that's like. It's especially when I was working from home, I would pretty much subsist on just tea. Because I tend to get hyper focused and just forget to eat. So reminding myself to eat is a relatively good thing. And it's something I do need to do a little more often. Wonderful, a solar flare. Our power's gone out again. Mal is in a daze, but that's fine. He's up to 80% on his withdrawal, so he's nearly free of the addiction. Yeah, so I'm the same. It's even now when I'm doing things for myself, I'm still job hunting to try and find something full time. And so I'll get up, I'll make a mug of tea, I'll get myself settled for the day, and then I'll sit down at the PC and I'll start working. And I just don't think about starting the day off, with breakfast. Because I'm just like, right, I need to work, I need to get this done, this done, this done, I've got this to work on. Loaf. It's very rare that people actually drink tea from cups these days. Drink tea from mugs. And it's specifically, I've got a mug that I got from a guy I used to work with. I think he gave it to me when I'd been at the auction room for a year. And it's a very large mug. It holds 750 milliliters, and so it's really big. And it says on it, a giant cup of shut the fuck up. It's not one that I could use while I was at work, because didn't really want to offend customers, but I agree with the sentiment. The colony could do with some cleaning. Boar's forced descent. They've not got much in terms of rewards that we want, so we won't bother doing that one. Okay, we can get rid of these now. As the power is back on. And I think we're going to change the colour of the lights. So, oh no, we need to research advanced lights to be able to change the colour. That'll come after the geothermal power then. Drifters request aid. They want 70 herbal medicine. I think we can do that one. Let's get rid of the work sites. They're coming from this direction. So I think we can spare the herbal medicine. Get Vulkan to provide it to them. There you go, off flip up. Visitors with a relationship. Town Guard Bob is kin of Loaf, the granduncle of Smoking. Feltray, welcome on in. Hope you're doing alright, and thank you for the resub. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. I'm hoping to have the next couple of emotes uploaded next week. Happy Sunday to you as well. We do have a psychic ship. Usually there's mechanoids with this. But there isn't any. I do not trust that. But let's get our shooting corps up. Okay, they're going round. Instead of coming out this way, they've decided to go round. I'm surprised there's no mechs. Hold on. Just said mechanoids have woken up. There's no mechanoids. It says mechanoids have woken up, but there's no mechanoids. Okay. Don't know, maybe it was a bug. We've got visitors who are related. So Bob is related to Wooth, Smoking, Loaf, and Wit. Okay, so we've deconstructed the temporary stuff there. The visitors are on their way out. Is this finished? It looks like it is. Okay, let's get rid of the roof. Always do that first. I've never understood why they do a random path around it and not just, you know, get rid of it as a whole. Mal is in another days. He's up to 89%, so he's nearly done. Okay, the roof is gone, so let's deconstruct. And we'll remove the floor. So our two Space Marines are doing getting the work started. How far are we off? 3.8 days on Vulkan, and 18.2 on Bucky. That's not too bad. Loaf is about 9, nearly 9 3/4. They're just about to hit growth tier 7, so it looks like they will hit growth tier 8 by the time they reach the age of 10. That'll be helpful. When they hit growth tier 7, they'll be able to choose 2 passions from 4 options and 1 trait from 4 options. Growth tier 8 should give them 3 passions from 6 options and 1 trait from 6 options. So he's making good progress. Wit is up to growth tier 2. He's got a little longer to go. He needs to get to age 7. As long as we can keep their learning up high, they should both make it. Mal is out of his days. Let's make sure these are all set to haul. There's a lot of marble being dragged out of here, and yeah, that's reflected in the fact that we've got 6,000 marble bricks, or blocks rather. We're not short of building materials. In fact, I'm hoping that we find some granite in this mountain eventually. I know there's some here, so it might stretch over this way, so it might dig in this direction next, because more granite bricks would be helpful. Why they are coming in through there, I don't know, when they could just pass through this door here. But Vulkan, I'm going to get you out of bed to come and have a chat with Freddy. Combat supplier is useful because they'll have things that we want to buy. So we'll buy the medicine from them. We will buy things we can sell. We'll sell the side trainers. We'll sell the trash level weapons. We'll sell the steel warhammer and the uranium spear. We'll keep these. Plasma sword, Zeus hammer. Sell that machine pistol, revolver machine pistol, pump shotgun can go. Smoke launcher we'll keep. A good LMG. We'll take the good LMG. I can hear fireworks going off again. And that is it. But the LMG, that's a masterwork. So we're going to give the LMG to Akemi. And haul the medicine in, please. Windhawk, you're out doing work, so we'll get you to haul this in. How are we looking on clothing? We probably need to make some kids' clothes. Let's make a couple of rompers. We'll do 4. We'll count when equipped. Anything normal or better, and anything over 50%. Make them out of cloth, please. So that does make me chuckle as Zubat shows up and no one wants it. And it's just how they are in the games. There is an advert starting in just over 20 seconds. So same drill, 90-second ad break will turn off pre-rolls for anyone coming into the channel. It also helps support the channel. And yeah, it prompts me to take a break, so I'm going to have a stretch, I'm going to grab a drink. I advise everyone else to do the same. Rest your eyes a little bit, because staring at a screen isn't good for you. And we'll see you in 90 seconds. Or maybe not. I've just sat down after my stretch and the ad manager is still saying ad starting soon. You know, it gives me a countdown to when the ad is going to be running and then it doesn't start the ad. That's just... And there it goes. So that took at least half a minute to run the ad from when it said it was going to run the ad. You know, at least make the ads predictable so I can warn people. Fucking Twitch. Pain in the backside. We do need to get some cleaning done, so we'll set manual priorities, and it is shift and right click. So we'll set everyone to a 1 on cleaning temporarily. Brigand Lair quest. There's 4 Etakin there. Resurrect Mech Serum would be useful. It's guarded by 4 Etakin. We could send a couple of people to go and deal with this. That's tempting. 7.3 days. We'll leave that to one side for now. Okay, welcome back from the ad break. Twitch is really unpredictable when it comes to running ads. They need to do better, especially if they're going to be forcing ads down our throats. But yeah, so we did get a quest come in, which was the Brigand Lair. There's only 4 Etakin there, but it means there might be hostile animals there as well, because Etakin can control animals. But the Resurrect Mech Serum is very tempting. That's very helpful. We do need a healer mech serum for smoking to heal their brain injury. But no, a resurrected mech serum is very helpful to have on hand. And we can probably deal with this by sending maybe both of our Space Marines and maybe 1 or 2 other people. But yeah, it's very tempting. Although we could do with some armor before we're going to fight all of these things. Bucky and Windhawk started a fight. Bucky took precisely no damage. Windhawk got absolutely beaten to a pulp. Set everyone back to automatic priorities. Wit has a Go Frenzy. And there we go. Loaf is nearly up to growth tier 8. What are they at in terms of age? 9, 3 3 quadrums, and 6 days. So they're not far off growing to 10. As long as they can get to 162 in the next couple of days, they'll be fine. So this is our backup storage. This one's getting a little bit full, but at the moment this is just going to be for overstock. We're not doing much research because we're doing a lot of everything else. A boomalope self-tamed. We're not going to slaughter that. We're going to release it to the wild. Because boomalopes are dangerous. Boomalopes, as their name suggests, go boom. Let's harvest that. We'll leave these ship chunks here for now. They'll be good for emergency components. Okay, we need to finish the walls here. Do those corners as well. And we'll do these ones as well. Prepare this room. Okay, so this is 6 by 6. So we want this to be 6 by 6. Do that there. And then this corridor here would go up there and there. That shouldn't collapse, in theory. We'll do 3 there, and then we'll bring this down here as well. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to build another 6 rooms off here. And this, I'm going to build the walls around here. We'll leave this filled in for now. But it means we can just open up one or two of the walls, get it mined out, ready for the next room. We are currently building up a nice stock of food. Yeah, that's a concern. Which is why I built this up here as well. So these airlocks will ensure that we have a defensible position to fight from. You just reminded me I need to fill this wall in as well. But that's why I build very similar to Drongo, so we've got airlocks to fight from. But yeah, that is always going to be a concern. You know, we get a mech cluster in there, we get a drop pod raid that drops purely in this bit. You know, it bypasses the defense. You know, there's not much we can do about it. Why haven't we hauled this in yet? Guys, come on. Get the components in, at least. Well, we should probably put a quicker way out of there. So we'll build a couple sets of doors there. You know what, we'll put doors in there as well. So people can bypass this instead of walking through it like plebs. Yeah, it was. So you can control where drop pods drop by filling every available empty space with sleeping spots, because sleeping spots count as an item. So in the same way that we fill this gap here with barricades, sleeping spots are free items, so you can fill areas you don't want drop pods with sleeping spots, and they can't drop there. Now, I'm not sure if that still works or whether that's been patched out, but it probably does still work. Although they did patch out the sleeping spot exploit when it comes to waking up mech clusters, so I don't know. They might have addressed that already. That being said, I've not had that many drop pod raids, and the ones I have had drop outside of the base. I'm more concerned because we do have a few areas of thin roof through here. This isn't all thick roof. Now obviously this area here is thin roof. So there is the possibility that if we do get a drop pod raid, they will drop into here, or in here, or this little bit here, as well as these bits. So there's few areas where we're vulnerable to drop pods. Loaf has had a growth moment. It looks like you did hit growth tier 8. We've got 3 skills to increase the passion for. So, unfortunately, we don't have plants. But what we're going to do is we're going to select crafting. Let's do construction as well. No, we'll leave construction off. We'll give you a double flame passion in social. And you can't do intellectual yet, but we will give you a passion in intellectual. And Loaf, since you're here, what trait do you want? You can choose from Wimp, Cannibal, Kind, Staggeringly Ugly, Sanguine, or Jogger. You can choose one of those 6. But you currently have 8 shooting skill, 4 melee. You've got 2 in mining, 2 in cooking, 5 in plants, 1 in animals, 2 in crafting, and 3 in social. So you're doing quite well in the upbringing department. You're definitely going to be one of our Space Marines. And while we're waiting for Loaf, let's try and catch the dust ox. Okay, catch. It's an insect, so a netball should work. Oh, I don't own netball. Poker catch. Let's just throw a great ball then. Why not? I think Loaf might have gone into lurk again. In that case, what do we want? Jogger. Jogger will get disabled by Slowpoke when we raise them into a Space Marine. They should get the Kind trait when they become a Space Marine. Sanguine is a good choice. Yeah, I think we'll go for Sanguine. So Loaf now in their last growth stage. We need to get them back up to growth tier 8. As long as we maintain the learning environment as it is currently, it should be no problem. Vulkan has how much in animal skill? Only 3, so we won't bother with the taming inspiration. Hey, I caught the dust ox. Nice. The loaf now has passion in crafting, double flame passion in social. They do have a passion in intellectual, but it's currently disabled, as they can only do that. They can only do that when they grow up. So once they reach 13, they'll be able to do intellectual. But getting up to 5 plant skill is pretty good as well. We found another steel vein. That's always helpful. We found 2 steel veins. Even better. And wit is up to nearly up to growth tier 3. Gaining a bit of melee skill, bit of social, little bit of shooting skill. Hey Sordior, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope your day's going good so far, and I hope you've had a good weekend. I did a bit of lurking in your art stream the other night. I was doing a bit of work myself, so wasn't too active around Twitch, but I had one in the background. I suppose just getting out of bed. It's always nice to have a bit of a lie-in if you can. And if you can't do it on weekends, when can you? Let's fill in these walls here. And then this one here. So I try to lurk as often as I can. Mainly because I know how much lurkers help. It's yeah, well, it's you've helped me out a bit. You come and visit the channel. You've subscribed. You lurk, and yeah. So I'm always happy to return the favour. And before I go to bed as well, I'll see who's online, and I'll leave a couple of lurks about on my laptop before I go to bed. Okay, we're making good progress here, so I'm going to build these walls out here and here. Did I expand the home zone enough? Yes, I did. Yeah, it's I only do it on my laptop. I don't do it on my desktop. So my desktop gets turned off every night because it's the most expensive piece of equipment I own. I am not leaving it running overnight. But my laptop, I don't mind if that takes a dive. So just stick it on, stick a couple of streams up, and let it run. We have another combat supply coming in, this time with a relationship. Town Trader Herring is kin of Loaf, Smoking and Wit, and the Grand Uncle of Wuth. And Master is the Grand Uncle of Loaf, the Uncle of Smoking, the Grand Uncle of Wit, and the Brother of Wuth. So we've got a few family members coming in. We'll send Vulkan to go and have a chat with Herring. See what they've got for sale. We will buy more medicine. Medicine is always useful. Psychic bonding. No, we won't buy that. We'll sell the Guaralin seed. We sold most of our useless stuff. The Mono Sword is tempting. They've got any good weapons? They've got a sniper rifle, so I think we'll have that. We'll sell the frag grenades. Prestige marine armor. That's going to be a yes. And do we want the prestige cataphract? Yeah. I think we're going to have to take that. Let's sell them. Yeah. That's yeah, minus 200. We'll sell them 200 of our gold. Anything else that we can sell? Not really. But that is why we have things. Okay, Vulkan is putting the prestige marine armor on and the helmet. Good man. He is our leader, so we do want him to wear the best armor. But that has just really spiked his survivability. All this stuff in, please. Vulkan is now a walking tank with his masterwork Zeus hammer, Baldric. And we can probably just let things run again. It looks like the kids have been drawing in the temple on the floor. But they will do what kids do. Approaching growth tier 4 for width. How is Mal looking? Mal has gotten over his addiction, so we can release Mal now. And we want to give him a melee weapon. So let's give Mal the excellent uranium spear. Okay. They are going to be tunneling around my defences. Okay, they're coming in multiple. Okay, so let's get everyone up. Where can we... Let's stick everyone here for now. We'll see where people are coming in. You've got grenades. You don't have grenades. Oh, there's another section. You've got guns. Oh, you're coming in through the tunnel. Okay, you're not coming around the defences. Okay, you three there. You three there. We want you in that gap there, you there, and the kids at the back. Okay, you threw grenades there. Why? Okay, you're trying to come through the wall there. Okay, we'll put you two there for now. Okay, we're making them flee. Can make them flee before they destroy this wall. That would be helpful. Okay, Saunders is the one with grenades. How were they stood there? Okay, let's do orders. We'll allow everything. You can go. Most of you can go. Dredge, you can go. Vulkan. Melee attack this one. Melee attack knife, please. And then get giggles as well, please. And then let's make sure we rebuild these walls here. Some damage to the walls. It should be within the home zone, so we can rebuild these. It gets us a few more weapons and things. Bolt actions, pump shotgun, some grenades. Yeah, nothing really exceptional, but let's set everyone back onto level 1 haul. Get everything hauled in at least. Say dry thunderstorm. Set everyone to level 1 on firefight, please. Okay, let's set that back down. Get the hauling done. Okay, the corpses are in the freezer. Okay, it looks like we're clearing out the tunnel. Why is smoking down? Because smoking is heavily pregnant. Okay. In that case, yeah, it's the reduction in moving is keeping smoking down, so we'll have to move them to Reza. Come and feed smoking, please. We'll have to move them to a hospital bed once the birth begins. For now, we'll set everyone back to automatic priorities. Quest expires in 24 hours, so that's this one for the Brigand Lair. Yeah, let's do it for the Resurrect Serum. Where is the bandit camp? Okay, the bandit camp is out here. 4 enemies. Let's form a caravan. We'll send Vulkan with his new armour. We'll send Bucky. We'll send Windhawk. And we'll send a Kami. Pretty much, yeah. Smoking is currently just popping out kids left, right, and centre. We do have an ad break starting in about 20 seconds. So, usual spiel. It'll turn pre-rolls off for anyone coming into the channel. I'd advise everyone to have a stretch, grab a drink. I'm going to be doing the same. And yeah, we will be back in about 90 seconds. Let's send this caravan off. So I'll see you shortly. Oh dear, I'm back. Yeah, psychic emanators are really quite rare. And I've only ever had 2 in about 1500 hours, so you're not the only one who's not been seeing them. But yeah, they are super useful. We do have people capable of cooking. Yeah, that's fine. Just the middle of the night at the moment. Time to destination 0.4, so they're moving quite quickly. Thank you, With, for the posture check. It's always helpful. Ah dear. So I'm hoping this bandit camp is not full of animals that they're controlling, but with 4 Itakin there, so we can actually have a. No, we can't because he's on the road. But Itakin actually have an ability to control animals, so there's a possibility that we won't just be fighting the 4 enemies here. Because Covert is the Itakin settlement, well, faction on this run, so there's the potential that we're fighting more than the 4. So let's have a look. They do have a turret. We should be able to disable the power there. 3 of them are outdoors currently. We're coming in from the south. There's nowhere really for us to hide. Dear. We can stand here, target this. So, about there, let me set up some plans. So anywhere this side. No, let's go this way around, please. Okay. You can hit the solar, you can hit the solar. You two there. That was a good shot. So they are bringing an animal with them. So the animal was one of the 4. And it's now fleeing. Okay, let's take the power out before the sun comes up. And we need to get rid of that. So we'll stick you guys there. Okay, we should be able to move closer now. Take out the mini turret. Okay, let's claim that, claim that. Let's go and have a look what's in there. Okay, we'll check this one out. There's some medicine. There's even more medicine. Vulkan, come and check out here. And there's even more meals. There's some flake. Okay, that's there's some stuff there. Reform the caravan back to home. Travel supplies, we'll take all of the meals because why not? We'll take the human meat, the pork, take all of the medicine. We gained 20 medicine in that trip, that's always helpful. Component we'll take the flake because we can sell that. We'll take the steel because we can carry it. Is there anything else useful? Not particularly. We've got everyone. So let's bring them home. And Mal and Woof are a new couple. And they've decided they're going to sleep in one of the Space Marine beds. Because, I guess, why not? Smoking has a work frenzy. And payment arrived out here, apparently. What was the payment for the quest? I've completely forgotten. Mech Serum and an Eltex Skull Cap. So, there's the Mech Serum. That'll come in handy if someone dies. We can at least bring them back. Looks like we're running out of space here for more bricks, so let's make more space. More space for more bricks. And let's fill in these walls here. 5 and 5. Hate it when it does that. And Dread is going to build himself into a corner if he's not careful. Ah, Snow, welcome on in. And thank you for the lurk. It's good to see you again. Hope you're doing alright. I should probably give you a follow, to be fair. Let me get that sorted. Right, so I'll try and drop by sometime. Good. Dredd hasn't decided to build himself into a corner. Makes a nice change. But yeah, enjoy the lurk. Lurkers make the world go round. It makes things a lot easier, knowing that even if it's just, you know, someone who doesn't say much, just knowing there's someone there helps ease the anxiety of pressing the go live button. I should probably make sure I can see the ad manager before I forget. Okay, things are running relatively well. Our team will be back in half a day. Mining work site. Ronuts are one of our good friends, so we don't want to be attacking them. Hosku. Who are they to us? They are savage impids. They are permanently hostile, so we could probably go for them, but they've only got potatoes. We don't need potatoes. Light Leather and Pemmican, they are the pest party. The pest party aren't in this list, though they should be. But I think the pest party are another one of the hostile factions. And we've got even more steel. We've already got 4,000, over 4,000 dug out. Yeah, 4,400 already dug out. Caravan has returned. Excellent. They bought some of the food actually made it back as well. Nice. Major break risk, Vulkan. Why are you too long outdoors, recreation deprived, uncomfortable? Yeah, I can understand that. Let's see, is there anything we can do to get people's moods up? We can do the Emperor's Fiesta. Let's try and get everyone a bit of a mood boost. Would help if our leader attended. It's I don't know. Okay, unforgettable. Excellent. So that gave us plus 16 mood for 6 days. That is what we like to see. Are we running low on power? We are as well. Okay, we know the drill. We run low on power. We add another generator. Especially considering it's the middle of the night. Which is why we're adding a generator and not another solar power. Because won't help. Windhawk gets it fueled straight away. Good man. We will need the additional power as well because we're building out in this direction. So that'll be there. That one would be there. That one would be there. That one would be there. And in terms of the rooms, we're going one there, and one there. Do that. So I think I'll have to do advanced lighting next, because that will reduce the power costs of the lighting as well. Selling to Redstream, they want 96 normal quality visage masks. For a bunch of side trainers, plasteel and a stomach, or a bunch of uranium, 2 anti-grain warheads, and an insanity lance. Yeah, that's a no from me. I could probably make that quite easily, but yeah, no. Not this time. Put doors in there. We'll need doors here as well. And let's put in the airlock walls. Go there. Struck compacted plasteel. Nice. Some plasteel in just inside the mountain there. And we'll build that there. We're not going to build... yeah, we'll put one offset here because we've got the heater as well. And then this here would go in this spot there. And we want to, you know, we'll just mine out all of this area and we'll build these rooms as well. Because why not? How are we looking? Okay, 5 days for Bucky to regrow his genes. Vulkan is ready, so we just need Loaf to reach 13. He's currently just hit 10. Well, he's 10.5 now. So once Loaf reaches growth tier 8, which he should do, based on how things have been going with his upbringing so far. When he hits growth tier 8 and turns 13, we'll be able to turn him into a Space Marine. And then I think we will turn Loaf into our Tech Marine. So we'll give him the mech link, and you know what? We'll let him harvest. We'll let him do plant cutting now as well, and we'll let him do basic crafting. Smith work can only be done from 13. We won't let him do cooking, but we'll let him do social tasks. So Loaf can now assist with the upbringing of Wit. Yeah, so in Warhammer 40,000 lore, the Tech Marine is the Marine responsible for overseeing the vehicles, the maintenance of the weapons, and things like that. But in this playthrough, obviously because we don't have that kind of thing in this, we're going to turn the Tech Marine into the Mechanitor. So you're going to be running the mechs for the colony. So we've already got the mech link ready and waiting. We just need you to turn 13. Then we're going to turn you into a Space Marine, and then implant you with the mech link. And so you'll wake up, you'll be big, you'll be charcoal black skin, blazing red eyes, You'll be super strong, super tough, and then yeah, you'll just be beating everyone down. Let's move all of the chunks out of there. Okay, walls down there. We'll cancel that one. We'll deconstruct that one. Cancel that one. And marble there. And while we can, we'll deconstruct the steel walls here. Yeah, the tech marine should be interesting. But you're up to 9 shooting skill already. You've got 5 melee, 5 implants. We did give you a passion in crafting as well, which is why I just put you onto basic crafting tasks, so you can gain a bit more skill there. We gave you a double flame passion in social. We also gave you a passion in intellectual, but you can't do that yet. And we also gave you the sanguine trait, which gives you a permanent plus 12 to your mood. So you're quite happy at the moment. Okay, let's rebuild these walls, please. Let's get that one done. That's better. We'll set all these back to colonist beds. So in this playthrough, you are pretty happy when things are going well as well. Let's run the power. Didn't realise we were missing that there. Smoking has gone into labour. So we're going to just have to do that in here. Healthy childbirth. Okay, so those of you who are here, although we've already got loaf, we've got wit. Sordior, do you want to name the child? Yeah, well, we've already got loaf, and With is already named the last child. Or it. But yeah, if you want to name the child, then we certainly can. At the moment, they are just baby. Baby. Yeah, why not? Let's randomize their first and second names. Suggested. Yeah, we'll go with suggested. Let's go for the father's name for the suggested last name. Okay, so let's put Bebby right at the end. And instead of leaving Bebby on the floor, Reza, let's put Bebby somewhere safe. Room's a little... Let's clear up some floor drawings, please. Have a bit of a clean. Where is the baby? What was Windhawk doing with the baby? Okay, zone. That is within the home zones. That should be cleaned as well. Yeah, they can always get a new nickname if needed. But they are the third natural-born child of the colony. So Loaf is nearly 13. Wit is about 5. Yeah, Wit is 5. Currently growth tier 4, so making good progress before they hit 7. And Bebby is now 2 days old. Oh dear. I think we need to prioritise cleaning a little bit. Things are looking a bit messy. So set automatic priorities. We'll turn haul down so everyone's doing cleaning. Smoking is back up on their feet again. Get the cleaning done. An alpaca has self-tamed. We'll send someone out to slaughter it. Oh dear. Okay, looks like we're done with the cleaning. So set everyone back to automatic priorities. Another bandit outpost quest. Okay, this one's controlled by the Thogi Pact. 4 Neanderthals, so a little bit tougher. Low shield pack, a masterwork jump pack, and a legendary great bow. Tempting, very tempting. Mainly just for the jump pack. The great bow, we're phasing bows out. We're only using this great bow because it's, I think it's a masterwork, or is it legendary? Legendary. So we've already got a legendary great bow. I don't think we're going to accept that one. We'll leave that off to the side for now. We should have plenty of cloth. So what we'll do is floors, carpets. Let's pick up the colour from here. Let's do all of these in that one. Fine carpets. We'll do these ones in that colour. And then the corridors we'll do in marble tile. And we do with getting the lights in as well, as the lights will increase the speed at which we lay the floors. And we're making good progress on clearing this out as well. Got a few more chunks left. As I said, I think next we'll start mining out in this direction. So we need to get more granite, and I'm hoping that this bit of mountain stretches up into here. Because at the moment, all we're getting is marble. And as much as I like marble for the internal of the base, we need to make sure we can maintain the defences. Wit has a go frenzy. Loaf is harvesting some mushrooms for us. We do have an advert starting in about 20 seconds. So that will turn off pre-rolls for anyone coming in. It's a 90-second ad. I advise everyone to have a stretch, grab a drink. I'm going to do the same. I'm going to rest my eyes a little bit, because staring at the screen for hours on end is not good for anyone. And yeah, we'll be back in about 90 seconds, give or take. Depends on Twitch. I'll see you shortly. Oh dear, that was a good stretch. Okay, welcome back from the ad break. Hope everyone had a good stretch, grabbed a drink, maybe grabbed a snack as well. The way things are looking in the base currently, we're going to have spare bedrooms. The plan is that we're going to keep these 2 beds here for children. By the time Baby reaches the age of becoming a child and not a toddler, Loaf should be ready to become a Space Marine. So we'll have additional beds here for regular people, and then we're going to have these 6 beds here, which are going to be royal beds that we're going to use for our Space Marines. At the moment, we're letting Mal and Wuth use this one, but they'll be moved out shortly. Why don't we have... Why haven't I built dresses in the rest of the other rooms? Makes very little sense. Well, let's populate these rooms. One, two, three. And why didn't I do that one as well? Let's build copy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plenty of construction to do. Got a visitor coming in. He's just going to stand about outside, as they do. So we've not made much progress on the research at the moment. I think that's because we've been making sure there's a lot of work for people to do. So as soon as we're done with all of the work and all of this has been handled. Okay, a mech cluster. That's a sizable one. They have a high shield. They have a capsule, which means there's things in there that we don't know about. The psychic drone affecting females. That's going to be a pain in the backside. A centipede gunner and 4 mini sluggers. Okay. How are we going to handle this? Centipede gunner has a minigun, which means they've got quite a bit of range on us. Who are we going to? Let's give you the smoke launcher. Where is it? There it is. We'll leave the kids. Why is Wuth carrying the baby? Smoking will... let's move you over here with the kids. So we just get these 4. Okay, let's put a smoke cloud here, please. Okay, you can hit the mechs. You can't. Neither can you. Can you hit them from within the smoke? Yes. Easily yes. Just about. Okay, so we want to try and wake them up. So, what do we have coming at us? Let's get back into the base, please. Okay, so we have 2 scythers and a pikeman. But that's opened that. Okay, they're going to stick around there. That's fine. You can go. Let's zone, expand allowed area, area 1, clear allowed area, area 1, clear that out. Okay, so it's basically anything in this area here. So let's do that and clear that out. Just keep anyone out of there. So animals, you're allowed in area 1, and people, you're allowed in area 1. Let's just get rid of that down there. Let's just do that as well. Don't want you going in there. That will do for now, I think. We'll do that bit as well, so not moving around to go in there. Who is starving? Smoking is starving. You're eating, that's fine. Vulkan has created a masterwork dresser. Of course he has. He's got a lot of skill. Because he's a space marine, Vulkan has all of the skills. Reza has an inspired creativity. You have artistic. You do have a bit of crafting. But let's have you make some artwork. Let's do a large sculpture. We'll make it out of... requires 100. You know what, let's just do it out of steel. And we'll ask Reza to do it. You're currently cooking. After you're done cooking, do some art, please. So I could probably do with mortars. So I'll research mortars. And who can we get set on just research? Let's have smoking. No, because you've got the brain injury, so you're not going to be much use at research. We'll turn Wuth off crafting and plants. Mal isn't very good at anything else, so we'll just have him do crafting. Not crafting, researching. Wuth rejected Mal's proposal. They're no longer in a relationship. Oh dear. So it should be, ironically, Wuth and Mal doing the research. They're also doing childcare, so why are you doing the hauling? Just because you're on hauling. So let's do that and that. That and that. So you should prioritise researching. There we go, that's what we need. Because if we research mortars, we can get, if we get a pair of mortars set up, we can make a couple of EMP shells, take out the high shield, and then we can use high explosive shells to try and take it out. Which I've just thought means we also need chem fuel. So we'll need to research biofuel refining. So we've got things we need to do, but for the moment, I'm happy to leave them there. They're not going to make... There's not going to be any more of them made. Rez has made an excellent large sculpture, so let's just put that in here. It can't go there. We'll put it there behind the pews. And its title is Mal of Blue. Food's rotting because the power is out due to the solar flare. It's a shame that the solar flare doesn't disable mechs. Wit is nature running. As long as he doesn't come down here, he should be safe. But Wuth and Mal are now doing researching, which is good. Do we have mortar barrels? That's not good. Okay. Everyone up. Wit needs to get his butt back inside quickly. Although, are they going for these guys? They are. So, we'll stack everyone up just in case. We'll put you 3 back there. Smoking is not carrying the baby, are you? No, that's fine. You 3 there. Windhawk, you don't have a... Okay. They've taken out the Scythers. They've taken out the Pikemen. And they've taken out... Oh, dear God. That was pretty good. Only 4 of them died. And they managed to take out... That makes this a lot easier to deal with, because we can use the smoke launcher to essentially deactivate the turrets. Yeah, that was exactly what we needed. Okay, everyone go about your business, please. Vulkan, before you do that, come and beat these Arctic wolves to death, please. Loaf is drawing on the floor. These 4 bled out. And now it's just the turrets. That makes things so much simpler. So, what we'll do is we'll involve the kids in this as well, because it will be educational. So, Windhawk, throw down an expanding smoke cloud there, please. And everyone else, move up towards it, please. Wait, Smoking bought the fucking kid out. Go and put the baby in the crib. Yeah, some real questionable decisions. Come on, guys. Is Akemi out of range? Yes, they are. Okay, let's get deeper into the smoke. Let's Let's put the smoke there. Is a Kami in range? No. They are in range now. Windhawk, you can go. You guys, come down here, please. Okay, everyone can go back to unrestricted. Animals, go back to area 2. Orders allow. Let's haul all of these corpses and stuff. We'll deconstruct the high shield and the mech node. In fact, we'll just do big deconstruction audit. Lissa has broken and gone on a food binge. That is fine. Oh dear God, that always gets me. Oh dear. Oh, Vampy Cat, welcome on in. Thank you for bringing along friends. Let me do this. At Vampy Cat and on. You were also playing RimWorld. Vampy Cat and friends, welcome on in. How was RimWorld today? Did everything go as planned? Or did the storyteller have a few surprises for you? Let me get these refueled. Need wood. Am I out of wood? Yeah, as if anything in RimWorld is planned. Let's chop down some wood inside the base. Hunter lacks a range weapon. Yeah, it's because you've got the smoke launcher. We'll give you your assault rifle back. But yeah, welcome on in. For those of you who are new to the channel, which I think probably all of you, I'm Scarred Vulkan. I'm a Northern English fellow, play a lot of RimWorld. I do occasionally play other games like Guild Wars 2, I've played a bit of Cyberpunk, a bit of 2 Point Campus, and I do plan on playing a few other games. I have a bit of experience in RimWorld. I'm just below 1600 hours in the game. We're currently playing on Adventure Story with all 3 DLCs. We're not playing with any mods. But in the past, I've played heavily modded playthroughs. We're doing Adventure Story now just so we can get a good feel for the new DLC and things like that. We are doing a bit of a challenge run in that we are building a Space Marine Legion in vanilla RimWorld. My main class in Guild Wars 2 is a Sylvari Druid. Well, a Sylvari Ranger, mainly a Druid, although at the moment I'm playing it as an Untamed, so it's a lot of fun. And yeah, I get to run around and bonk things with a big hammer. Who wouldn't like that? But yeah, I main a Druid. It's basically spam healing, spam buff summons, and yeah, it doesn't do a lot of damage, but I do a lot of healing. So, but yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you enjoy the stream. If you do want to follow, that would be great. There we go. The follows are always appreciated. You can do in the title. We've got a series of commands, which are the social media commands. !Discord gives you a link to our Discord server. It's very quiet at the moment, but it's a good place for people to hang out. I post all of my go lives in there as well. We have !Twitter, which obviously that's my Twitter. There's no filter between me and Twitter. So what I'm thinking goes there. Post all of my go lives, post all of my D&D content. When I'm not streaming, I do make D&D content, which is !D&D and !Kofi. Kofi is pretty bare bones. It's where people can support me outside of the stream, and doing so gets you access to my creature stat blocks. I have some that I need to upload, but any amount of support for any duration, so one-off or monthly, any amount gets you access to everything that I post there. And !D&D gives you access, gives you a link to my itch.io page, which is where I post the main meat of my D&D content, which is subclasses. And yeah, and everyone here, if you haven't done so already, go ahead, give Vampycat a follow. I'm going to do the same, and I advise you check them out. They play RimWorld, so they can't be entirely bad. And so I'll go and check them out when I get a chance. Let me do this. There we go. Yeah, I mainly play PvE in Guild Wars 2. Let me deal with this mad alpaca. Let's send Vulkan with his bonky hammer. He's going to go the long way. There we go, it's coming after him. That did not last long. Yeah, I mainly play PvE. Yeah, it's a lot of friends of the channel play RimWorld. A lot of communities that people who hang around here have in common play a lot of RimWorld. Some of them are taking part in Halcyon Frequency's RimWorld Hot Potato towards the end of the month. I did apply to be part of the Hot Potato myself, but unfortunately didn't get picked for this year. But I'm coming for the Hot Potato next year, so should be interesting. So I've supported the Hot Potato for the last 2 years myself. So if I'm able to take part next year, that would be great. I love the Hot Potato. We need plant cutting. Windhawk, chop some trees for me, please. I can't believe I ran out of wood without noticing. It's building too much furniture. Okay, let's get these refueled, please. Let's get power back up before the food rots. Okay. Who is set to plant cutting? Let's get Wuth set to plant cutting. Dread can do plant cut. Bucky can do plant cut. We'll set a few more people to plant cutting, and we'll get some more wood chopped and pulled in. Seems this isn't enough for us to maintain a steady supply when we're building a lot of furniture. Things are relatively stable around here for now. Okay, so how is Loaf doing? He's nearly a growth tier 3. He's reached 11, so we've probably got, what, a year and a half left? No, he's just at 11, so we've got 2 years left until, well, less than 2 years, but should be able to hit growth tier 8. Wit is at growth tier 5. We've got a year left for him to get the last 3 levels. Should be enough. He's got 3 shooting, 3 melee, 2 social skill, so he's not doing too bad. And then we've just got Bebby. Bebby is nearly 3. No, he isn't. He's 2 quadrums, so he's half a year old. Ah, my brain's not working. Looks like we've chopped down enough wood to replenish our supply. Plenty of meals. How are we looking? 80 and 80. Let's set these up to 100. 200. And now that we have the tunneler meme, we can allow all meat. So let's unpause those just to build up the supply. But for now, I am going to call this an end for the day. We've been going 4 hours, so let me pull up the ending screen. So let me hit the socials, Discord, Twitter, D&D, and Ko-fi. We do have raid messages. We are going to go on a raid. We'll take you to one of our friends. So the first raid message is for people who aren't subbed. Second is for anyone who is subbed. Unfortunately, the bot isn't subbed. But let's see who is currently live. See if we can drop you off at someone. Let's have a look. Who have we got? We've got a couple of stream friends live. Yeah, let's go and visit Slay. Slay is a wonderful American streamer. He does a lot of variety games. He's currently playing Farming Sim 2022, and yeah, he has a really good vibe in the stream. A lot of friends hang out there as well, so let's go and say hi to Slay. So Slay 3K. There we go. I plan on being live tomorrow, starting at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, GMT. Won't be going too, won't be going too late. We'll probably be going till 6 or 7 o'clock. I do have D&D that night, so won't be going too late. But probably a good 5-hour stream. And yeah, I'll let me hit start raid before I forget, because I always forget to do that. And yeah, so I'll see you all tomorrow, and yeah, hope you have a good night. See you later.